we're back. We are back yet again for more Hogwash Legacy. That's right, we're going to keep going today. I forgot to get my iPad, so I'm just going to grab that quickly. We might need that for guides. Right, I'm just going to grab it quickly and we'll get started. So for those who weren't here last time, yesterday, we completed all of these regions right here. Not all of them in one sitting, but most importantly, we did North Hogwarts region, South Hogwarts region, and Hogwarts itself, which took a very long time, Hogwarts, which is why there wasn't a lot of progress last time. But I don't even care. I feel like we did a lot of progress, you know? All 150 field guide pages, all collection chests. You know, it's a huge deal getting all of that done. So I'm glad we've got that sorted. That's the most dense part of the map done. So now we've got all of this to do. So Hogwarts Valley, Feldcroft, Sea Bog, and Coastal Cavern. We're going to try and do all of this today. I don't know how we're going to, you know, how things are going to go. We might even get to this section today. Who knows? But yeah, we got a lot to do. So let's get to it. So we've done all of this, as you can see, at the top right. Hogwarts Valley now. Loads of collection chests, loads of field guides, Merlin trials, ancient magic hotspots, balloons, demi-guys, astronomy table, landing platform, infamous foes. There's a lot in this section, very dense in comparison. I see in these places we haven't got the collection chests, which is a bit of a pain. So, yeah. Looks like we're going to have to go into some caves. Okay. Let's start over here then. Start over here. So, yeah, we will be using some guides to find certain things that we need, which is fine. There's the first collection. So yeah, it's just all end the game grinding and progress today.
Welcome.
It's going to be a while until we get everything done. I think there's one up there. Oh yeah, there's one on top here. Interesting. We've got the glitched lighting again. Don't know what that's all about. There you go, another collection chest around here somewhere. Looks like it's in this building. Yeah, it absolutely is. There it is. Footstools. That is what I would only assume is everything in this village. No, there's one more chest in this village somewhere. Now, the good question is, where is that? It's one of those where I don't really want to use... oh, it's down here. Yeah, I don't want to use guys unless I absolutely have to. Because, you know, it takes kind of a while to do that. Like, you've got to go onto YouTube and start searching. There's quite a bit to do. Okay, so we've done that. Now we're going to go over to the Dale family tomb and get the collection chest in there. This is probably my least favourite part. Going into little caverns and things like this to try and get them, because you can't just quick travel out.
What lies in wait for me in there?
It's like you just have to go through the entire chamber again. It's a bit of a pain. There's multiple pathways here.
Confringo! Lumos.
I don't want to go down there yet, just in case. Oh yeah, it's going to be just in here, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Nice and easy. That was pretty simple. You see, if I'd have known the whole collection chest inside of these caverns thing before, if I'd have known that at the very start of the game, I would have tried to get every single one of them at that point. So that I didn't have to do all of that again. So it's a bit annoying, but you know. There are some puff skeins here. We do need to do this actually. See, like, rescue beasts.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
So the more beasts we get, the better. Need to just catch some along the way. Doesn't even really matter what it is. It just says rescue beasts. Out of 30. So the more the better. It'll save the grind for later. Because I am starting to think about that sort of endgame aspect. Hey, how's it going, Apex? Hogwash time? That's right, it's time for Hogwash Legacy.
Settle yourself.
There you go, 16 out of 30. Doesn't look like there's any more around here, but that's okay. No problem with that. Just as long as we start collecting things. So yeah, I did say at the start, but no one was here. We've now finished Hogwarts. All of Hogwarts itself is complete. So now all we have to do is the rest of the map. So for perspective, we are here at the moment. We're tackling this little micro corner of the map. Done that collection chest, done this. So I think we're going to go down and do this now. There's one collection chest there. A Kneasel Den and a magic hotspot there. So I think let's go and do that.
No need to be difficult.
I'm just gonna catch stuff along the way.
I'll look after you.
Did he catch challenge? Congrats on a 7-stream streak. Look at that. You're doing it. I knew there was another one. Just complete my cat collection.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Leviosa.
Nice. That's 20 out of 30. Now we got a magic thingy here.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Oh, a man just spawned. You see that?
Protego. Confringo.
A man just appeared. What are you
let
doing?
Laura Treadwell go, didn't you?
Okay.
Bombarda.
A man was there. Not anymore.
Now here's a sad looking place.
I think it's the last stream for Hogwash. No, I don't think it is. Definitely not the last one. We got a lot of maps still left to do, and on top of that, there's like a few extra bits on top of that,
8 legs is simply too many.
even after we've completed the whole map. I think we'll probably get it done. Oh, it's here. We were here not long ago. Yeah, my guess would be that we'll get it finished about next Tuesday or next Wednesday. That's how long I think, but who knows, really. Because there's still a lot to do. Like, more than you would expect. So there's another one somewhere. It's going to be in here somewhere. Just where, though? I don't know where this ancient magic thing is. can't go in there. That's as low as the game will allow me. You can find it, I know you can. I mean, I'd like to find it.
Glad I was never locked up here.
Oh, I think I see it. Is it in here? I reckon it is. I reckon it's in here. Yeah, there it is.
That wasn't too hard.
Cool. That wasn't too hard. Yeah. You can say that, game. Yeah, that's that. Now we actually have to go in here because there's a collection chest in this place. So that's fun. I think it's just the one. Pretty sure it's just one. And this area is quite simple. This is where we had the final big mission with Poppy. My favourite character in this Hogwash game.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Actually just the best character. Who could hate?
Leviosa.
Who could hate Poppy? There you go. That should be the collection chest in here done. Hey, how's it going, Vanalica? Hope things are good. Have you got internet yet? Like, proper internet? It's been forever. Okay. Collection chest. Collection chest. 4, 1, 1. That's fine. We got another ancient magic there. Things are great, but honestly, no, you've given up. Oh. You understand exactly what it was like for me. Really sucks.
This looks intriguing.
Lumos. Bombarda.
You're off work till Monday. Cool. Demolished that wolf. Maybe just updating games. Yeah, I can imagine it's a pain for Rocket League as well, because that game updates every 5 minutes with a 2 gig update or whatever. Every season. Well, they must be on about season 7,000 at this point. Because whenever I've installed Rocket League, there's always been like a 2 gig update like every week. And it changes nothing.
Incendio.
Okay, so we're gonna go in from below. Yeah, down here. Can I get inside? Apparently not.
Incendio.
Well, I need to get in here, but I can't get in there until that thing opens. It's gotta be here. Doesn't update often for you. See, I just uninstalled it after a certain point, because it basically... I'd be getting so many updates for Rocket League that I was just like, I'm not even playing it, you know, and I keep getting new updates. It's a weird one. It's like a 2-week game for me.
Incendio.
Speaking of, how difficult do you think it would be to get every Steam achievement for Rocket League? I have thought of that one. I thought that could be interesting. I think all it would be, but by the looks of it, would just be play the game a lot. And that's it. Just play enough of the game. Well, I did look at it. You can just play with bots. Yeah, I'd imagine for quite a few you can do that. Like, look though, these are all of them right here. The hardest one is win a season championship using Dominus in every game. With a Merc or Grog, score 10 goals against pro-level bots or higher. I don't know how difficult all of this would be. You know what I mean? Complete the regular season. Season champion with bots. Okay. You actually have no idea. Grab that? Okay, okay. Because I think Rocket League looks doable for every achieve. But I don't know. I've no idea. Looks doable. Okay. Let's see. Mongol layer. 100% and you're here to help, of course. Yeah, you would be my main man if I wanted to go for 100%. I'd be like, what does this mean? And you're like, oh, it's just this. You know, you'd help me along the way. So it's definitely one I will consider. And it could be one of those things where if it needs to be in a multiplayer game, I can have someone join me, either you or like Soup or something. Because I know Soup plays as well. So yeah, like you know, we can kind of like rig it in a way. So like if it's like, you know, score 5 goals in a game where your opponents score none, you can just kind of I don't know, leave me to play the game sort of thing. You know what I mean? Just join and just sit there, or you know, we can like set it all up almost.
Cast my eyes closer, best.
What rank is Soup? I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. It's been a long time since we played. But I know he has played a fair amount. I want to say Diamond, but I've genuinely no idea. Something like that. thunderbolted.
Somebody out there?
Stop using that spell on me.
Someone messing about.
Someone messing about. You definitely private match them? Yeah, for sure. But it's more like one of those things where I'd be cool doing it if everyone else also wanted to go for every achievement. You know, it could be like a group effort sort of thing. Rather than just me going for it. Because it's weird, but whenever like I've said, hey, you should go for them. Like, everyone else is always like, yeah, I'm not really that bothered. I'm just like, it's a bit odd. I see it as like I see it as a cool thing. It's like a little cool thing to be like, hey, look, I did everything. I did it all. You already have all of them. In that case, it must be really easy to get all the Steam achievements. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. You left the cat? Fine, I'll free the cat. It is a bit sad, isn't it? Yeah, no, I think if you've got them all, I think it must be not that difficult, because, like, I don't think you would, like, focus on them. You wouldn't be the sort of person to be like, okay, I'm gonna go through every single achieve and get them all.
I know another troll.
That's what I'm trying to say. I don't think you'd be the sort of person to focus on and be like, okay, I've got to do this, I've got to do that, I've got to do that. And even so, you say you can do it all with bots, so I don't think it'd be the worst, but I don't know.
Final like to just subscribe for 39 months.
Binalica, thank you very much for the Prime subscriberino. Not Prime. What am I on about? For the rate, just a standard subscriberino. I'm done. I'm not even a streamer. For just the subscriberino. Thank you very much. I don't know why I said Prime. I'm a Dumbo. Cool. Thank you very much. You actual legend. Binalica, the legend. Your birthday gift for you for tomorrow. It was my birthday the 31st of March, not the 16th of May. My birthday's on March 31st. Yeah, unless it's your birthday. Well, if it's your birthday tomorrow, then I wish you a happy birthday for tomorrow, sir. You leg end. We've got to find one more rock to break open. There's another Merlin trial here, you see. We need to break those stones. There it is. Can't dismount here, so they want me to... I think they want me to shoot it from up here. Yeah, they do.
Confringo.
There we go, another Merlin trial complete. Yeah, happy birthday. The man, the myth, the legend, the Vinalica. Speaking of, someone's asked me to chart a Metallica song, which I have to do next, wherever I may roam. I'm looking forward to that one. I'm looking forward to it. It's a good song. Oh, we're in the wrong region. We're not even supposed to be here at the moment. Not even working on that one. Okay. That's fine. Guess we go to this ancient magic hotspot then. Either way, progress is progress, so I'm not gonna complain with that. Suggest charting happy birthday. Could very well. I have charted the odd birthday song before. Well, I haven't, but someone else has charted birthday songs. It's hard to explain. A while ago I had an automaton, which I don't have anymore. Well, I do somewhere, but I have no idea where it is. An automaton, which I used to play birthday songs for people, and someone would record that and chart it. And because of that, I'd make sure that I do every single one of them slightly different. Okay, well there's one up there, you can see it. And probably up here as well. Yeah. No, I don't want to go back down. Ah, it must be up there. So another game I'm considering going for is Doom. The 2016 Doom. Because I've seen people play Doom the Dark Ages, and I still haven't even really played the 2016 Doom. Uh-oh, good luck with Doom. Is it difficult? The only ones I could imagine being difficult would be the online achievements. But apart from that, I think it would be not bad. And then, of course, you know, Doom Eternal would be after that, so I don't know. I don't think that's got multiplayer achieves, but I'm not sure. I know nothing about Doom Eternal. Gotta run, no worries, no worries. Thanks for coming along, and have a good day tomorrow. And today. And in fact, you know what? Just every day. Just always have a good day. Okay, so you can just exit through the roof. I see it. I saw a glimmer through this building right here. Go up here. Get off. Go down there. Xantopia. It would be good to play a game where we can craft like a city, like a proper city builder would be cool, where we can actually make Xantopia. Like, I would say City Skylines, but for every achievement in that game you need like all the DLCs, and they like never go on sale. And there's like so many of them as well. But I will pick them up eventually, and we will have to play Cities Skylines and give that a try. Not two, just one. Doom 2016, yeah. What good has that done? There we go. Cool. Shouldn't be too hard. Probably going to take you 20 to 25 hours. Go do it in Ultra Nightmare mode. I saw a video of someone try it yesterday, and apparently you only need to beat the first level on Ultra Nightmare, not the whole game. But I don't know. Apparently it's just the first level of the game. So, I don't mind having to beat the very first level of Doom on Ultra Nightmare. I don't think that would be too crazy. I'm fairly certain it's only the first level. But, like, the video I saw of someone else playing it was like, one of those videos of someone saying, I'm gonna get the platinum of it. I'm like, ew, I can't stand when people use the word platinum for getting 100% in video games. Because it's like, that means they're obviously a PlayStation user. And I mean, nothing against PlayStation users, but, you know, PC Master Race, you know. So I can't stand people saying, I'm going to get the platinum. Yeah. It's just like, no, you're going to get 100%. Well, the next one we've got is this one, but there's probably going to be something in between as well that we're kind of missing. Have we done this one? I think we have. I remember we started this one, but we didn't actually do it, I don't think. Because we needed Confringo. Yeah, there you go. Whoop, whoop.
Raid alert. Voice
Snap!
alert.
Whoop, whoop. Raid! Pokiel, thank you very much for the raid arena there. Appreciate it. Hope things are good. How'd the stream go? We are continuing the grind into Hogwarts Legacy. Hey, how's it going? It's a grind, alright. Here you go. We should be able to get a large chunk done of this game today, I think. Considering we're not getting all the pages in Hogwarts today. Okay, so it's that one done. There's a bandit camp there with a collection chest, and then we've got all sorts over here. Yeah. What progress have we made on this area today? 9 out of 15 collection chests, 6 out of 8 field pages, 6 more Merlin, 2 ancient magic hotspots, 1 set of balloons, 1 astronomy table, 3 landing platforms, and 3 more infamous foes. Probably gone past some landing platforms. That's fine. We can look up guides if I need to. I can use a guide if I want to. No, 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 no.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand up. What's this?
That tree has a suspiciously large hitbox. And there we go, another collection. Yep, gonna go down here now. That's the astronomy table in this area, so that's cool.
You made a mistake coming here.
We're gonna make a large chunk of progress today. Large chunk. Because last time we started the stream at like 70%, and we ended it at like 80 something. It was like sadly low, the percent that I wanted to make last time. I think it was like 81%. Oh, I see the balloons over there. You see that? You know what? There is the ancient magic thing here, but just because I can see the balloons, I'm going to do that now. Because the balloons don't appear on the map. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Balloons are not the easiest to see. So I think when we're going for balloons, we just do them straight away. Because then we can quite easily go back to where we just were. if it's like a marker on the map, like the astronomy table or whatnot. Okay. So we got another ancient magic thing here. Not a huge fan of doing these, but that's okay. Here we go. Okay. You cheat and use the broom. Yeah, it's just sometimes you can't, though. That's the issue. Sometimes you can, like this. But sometimes the game really doesn't want you to.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
So, like, where's the other one now? Gotta be more around here. There's one here, yeah, there's one there. I hear one. It's close. Oh, it's in there. I see it. Yeah, this one wasn't that bad. Nice. So you haven't had to use the iPad yet today? Oh, I don't know what happened there. Just sort of glitched and went to the bottom right. Let's see. Open world game, you can go here, you can't use that here. I know, right? It's not very immersive, is it? It's just like, oh yeah, you can't use your broom here. You should be able to. I see that as a win. If you're able to use something to your advantage to help you solve a puzzle, I think you should be allowed to do it. It adds more ways to solve puzzles. So an extra solution. Because some people could do it one way and another person could do it another way, you know? Okay, so we've got to search for the collection chests here.
You're the student who returned Agnes Coffey's niffler.
We'll sell some stuff as well.
Like what?
What do you have for sale?
Sell some stuff. Look at it. Look at this. We got loads of junk.
This will do just fine. Thank you.
This will do just fine. Ooh. I'll keep everything that's good. So I've got to remember. Yeah, we can do that. So we've got to remember that there are a couple more things you have to do for challenges along the way. And those challenges are like upgrade gear this many times. So near the end, we've got to make sure that we just keep a load of gear on us, which is not going to be hard because I just never sell any of it. But we've just got to make sure that we've got loads of gear on us at the end so that we can just upgrade them all. And we'll do that at the Room of Requirements. There you go. Just keep the legendaries.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
She's got such a strong Welsh accent, it's great. I really like the Welsh accent. I appreciate that.
Hello, Hamura.
Here, lady. Yeah, here, lady. Take my clothes. Oh, it's a cat. Don't mind me, little kitty. Cat house. There you go. there's that. Let's see. I think there's another one here somewhere. Let's have a look. Here. Oh no, that's all the collection chests there. Cool. So we've got a field guide page and some ancient magic here.
Revelio.
Making good pace. The world record yours. Yeah, the world record for a blind 100% speedrun. Ooh, another collection chest nearby. Let's see the butterflies.
Bombarda.
I thought I saw that.
Confringo. Accio.
Huh. I don't think this is what we're here for.
Incendio.
Yeah, this is just a separate puzzle, I think. Yeah, we're not going to bother with this. We don't need to. So where are the other ancient magic things? They're not here. Aha. So... the other one must be nearby. If the game makers are nice, they'll put it in like a big open area like this where you can kind of see it. There's at least one more though. I'm fairly certain it's just one more. Oh.
Revelio.
What was that? Did I somehow, like, find the chest before or something? I'm assuming that's what it is. I found the chest before the butterflies. They lead over here or something. We're going to ignore it for now and follow the butterflies when we get there. Not on top of that tree. Where is it? I genuinely don't know where it is. Does anyone know? Thought you saw it then in the fields. That's a sheep. Oh, that's what revealed the butterflies. Okay, cool. I must have somehow activated them or something. Might be under the floor. Oh, I've got to investigate it. Oh, one's in the tree. Oh. No, it's not. It reset, I think. Yeah, it reset. Because I got too far away. Well, no wonder I didn't see it. Just want to check if it is down here. So I don't think it is. Ah! Horrible light. Right, to the internet. To the internet. So, ancient magic. Keenbridge, we'll put Hogwarts, ancient magic. Bridge. I don't want to spend all day here. I've got an advert for a minute-long video. This advert's going to be about the same length as the video itself. Okay. Yep, he's at the same point we're at. It shows one in the tree. So yep, he goes on the broom. One there. One there, which you've seen. Huh, apparently it is in the field. Apparently it is in the field. Yeah, there it is. Huh. Told you. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll give you that one. Does ravioli help? I don't think so. In this case. Ravioli is useful. Want me to try and find out my own? Fair enough. That's okay. Alright. We've got...
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Aha. Oh, it's a parkour puzzle. This one seems easy.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Yeah, not so tricky whatsoever. Easiest one we've had so far. Yeah, good old ravioli. Okay, we got some bosses here, I think. There's like 3 skulls it shows right here. I think it's... Yeah, it's got to be down here then, hasn't it? Down this hole.
Lumos. Confringo. Bombarda.
Oh, it's the Grim.
Bombarda. Confringo.
The Grim is that thing from the tea leaf. Make sure to use ancient magic on it. There we go. See, now I don't know if that counts as using ancient magic on every enemy in the game, the Grim. So I'm just doing it anyway. No idea if it counts. But might as well.
Revelio.
Okie dokie. Onward. So we're going to do this little chunk here. So there's a bandit camp, there's Merlin trial, and another bandit camp. And then we're like almost done with this area. 12 out of 15, 7 out of 8, 11 out of 16, and then just landing platforms, and then infamous foes. Okay, well there's the infamous foe. Okay. Not too bad. We might have to look up some of the last things in the area. But I'd say overall that's not too bad. So we're about an hour in to the stream. So yeah, I reckon we can probably complete this half. Or the top half of the island. Or the area. Today. Oh, is it this one?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hello?
Always give them the dull tasks.
Who's there?
I think I remember this one. Is this the one where we had the respawning enemies over and over again? And we just... we couldn't work this one out? I think it was.
Confringo.
I'm fairly certain this is that one. Yeah, it is.
Reparo.
So there's one we got to repair there. Yeah, this is the one we couldn't work out when we were here the first time. Then there's a repairer statue there. That's 2. Are we there yet? Nope. Collection chest here. We are not anywhere near completing the game yet. Still got some time. I think it's that, but maybe not. We need one more statue to repair. I don't know where that is. See, there's a second bandit camp down there. No, that's definitely not it. See what I mean? Like, where's the last repair statue thing?
You should never have come here.
You should have never have come here. To Taumata waka tangi hangako awa o tamate turi pukaka piki mangahora nuka pakai whanawaki tanatahu. Looking where you do some old strums FCs. Nice, nice. Good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, where is it? It's got to be here somewhere. I'm gonna clip that and take a video. Yeah. Compare it to a native. Go for it. They pronounce it slightly differently, but I do it differently because they pronounce part of it as, like, instead of Taumata waka, it's like spelt that way, but they pronounce it like F-A-K-A, which is a bit too close to swearing for me. I don't want anyone to mishear it. Oh, it's here. So I pronounce it wrong slightly. But only because it's a bit dodged the normal way. That's the only difference you'll see. But it's I say it how it's spelt in that regard, not how it's pronounced. Alright. Cool. We've found that. So, Rubik's Cube solve you want me to do. Let's do it. Yeah, it'll be a nice refresh. Oh, that piece is the wrong way around. Okay, side one done. Working on the middle layer now. Yes, they do. They do say that. Taumata F-A-K-A Tangi Hangako Awa Watamate to Pikakamingi Horonukabaka Vanuaki Tanatahu. Yeah. Bit rusty, but there you go. Rubik's Cube complete. 85% of the game complete, though. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. So got that done. We got the thing done there. And now we gotta do this one. That bandit camp. And get the collection chest there. Yeah. I also have a 4x4, 5x5, and 6x6 and 7x7.
Ladders are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
And I can do all of them. I will say that the larger the cube gets, the longer it takes, but isn't necessarily more difficult.
You! What do you think you're doing?
The 4x4, you learn like a new strategy, like a new way of solving things, like 2 new algorithms, I think it is. And I basically, when it comes to those cubes, I don't like evenly spaced cubes or even cubes. Basically, 3x3, 5x5, 7x7 are all fair game. But then when you get to the even number of cubes, so like 4, 6, and 8 or whatnot, that's when the problems start. Because all the odd ones have a fixed center. So that one will always stay there. You can twizzle the cube as much as you want. This center will always stay there. Even if you do this, that's not even changing it, right? Because you're, in theory, just doing that and that, turning 2 sides. So the centers always stay in the same place, but not on evenly spaced cubes. They have 4 centerpieces, which can go wherever. And something to do with that causes inconsistencies and problems. And sometimes you'll have to do like a 15-step complicated algorithm at the very end of your cube solve to get like the last pieces to line up properly. And unless you've completely learned that really complex 15-step algorithm, you know, you're kind of screwed. But it's like, it appears very rarely. That's the thing. It appears very rarely. Well, not even rarely. I'd say it appears 50% of the time. So, like, you could be on, like, an amazing pace for getting your own record, and then you get that step at the end and it just ruins everything. And then once you've learned basically all of that, all the bigger cubes are almost identical. It's just there's like, you know, it just takes a bit longer. So I'd say if you can solve a 3x3, a 4x4 isn't that much difficult, you just gotta learn a couple of new things. And then after that, you can solve any of the big ones as well. If you can solve a 4x4, you can solve a 5, 6, 7, and 8 as well. So yeah. Let's see, we got 1 out of 2 chests here, which is a pain, because that means we're going to have to go and do this. That would be the last collection chest. Yeah. Let's do this. The Mind's Eye. If this is where I think it is, this is quite a large area. Yeah, I think it is. This is where we met with Lodgok, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm just looking for landing platforms, because we still haven't found one yet. There's some hippogriffs there. Yeah, alright. Hooray, we're gonna go in a big cavern we've already done before. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. I wouldn't say that's a good comparison. But sure. Oh, this area. Gotta do all this again. Hooray, we gotta do this entire puzzle again because I didn't get the chest the first time around. If only I'd have known. If only I'd have known. Thankfully these areas don't tend to be too big.
Not quiet enough. I was right on me, slippery little squid.
So I'm looking on the map for where the chest is, because it will tell me when I'm somewhat close. Oh, it's up there. See that? That chest we need to get. Oh, that must have hurt. He threw an anvil at him. Ooh. I haven't felt the same about any other thing before. Imagine having an anvil thrown at you. Oh my god. Must hurt. So we've somehow got to get in here. Up there. That's where the chest is. So there's like a locked door here. Well, not really a locked door, it's just impossible to get through there. If you go through here, maybe? Must be. Yeah. There's our next collection chest. Now we can backtrack and get out of here.
One less human to worry about.
Yeah, the thing is, if only I'd have known when I was going through these sections originally, I would have put a lot more time into exploring. And trying to get the collection chest while I'm here. So I didn't have to backtrack through loading screens to do this.
Accio.
Oh, you think you're...
Oh yeah, this way. Just back the way we came. Nice. So that's all the collection chests in this region done, which is great. The fact that I haven't had to look that up is awesome. So that's good. So now it's all the Merlin trials, which we've got to discover now.
Revelio.
So let's have a look on El Naparino. So we're trying to get this area done. Collection chest done. Field guide pages. We've got one more to go. You see, like, do you see these little markers right here? These little multi-layer thingy-bobs. What does that mean? Does that mean there's multiple things stacked in a certain area, or does that mean there's a landing platform there? Because my assumption is a landing platform. But who knows? See, this is a little mini area in its own. This will take like 10 minutes to do. We'll probably do that next. And then go through maybe at the top here and work our way down, perhaps? How is there like another 5 Merlin trials in this area? Like, really? The layer thing? I think it is just a layer.
Revelio.
Ooh, butterflies. I don't know what this leads to. We've already got all the collection chests here. Well, there you go.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wonder why they didn't trap balloons or platforms. Yeah, I don't know why they don't appear on the map. There's apparently a boss up there. Is that not one that we've done? Must be. I reckon we've done that.
Revelio.
Yeah, we've been here.
Revelio.
Only thing I can think of would be in the mountains.
Revelio.
Well, there's some over here, but I think that might be the next region. Yeah, that's over here. Well, there's one over here. I don't know if this is the one...
Revelio.
if this is in this region or not. But, you know, we'll do this one anyway.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Oh, it's the little balls. I've got to handle some balls now.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Flying looking for things is scary, is it? Oh, I see. There's some up here.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Let's do... that.
Revelio.
So the last one is over here. Ah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There's more stuff to find, yeah. We might use a guide in a minute. Find some of the other things. Like the landing platforms, we haven't found a single one in this region yet. So yeah, this was in the right region. This was one of the ones we were missing. One field guide page is still 3 trials left. And then 3 landing platforms. Haven't seen a single one of those yet. So 1 field guide page, 3 Merlin trials. What's that percentage look like? 85. There's a chest here. Ah, landing platform. Link. Cool. Yeah, if I had to guess, the other Merlin trials are like somewhere over here, maybe. There's just a cave there. Spiders there.
Revelio.
These rocks have seen better.
Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
So now that those are in the next area along. This is how to get into there, which is just a little loot area.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Revelio.
So realistically, if I really wanted to, I could just use a guide for every single element and go straight there. But I kind of enjoy just doing it casually as well. Just searching. Oh, this is South Hogwarts region now. Different area. Okay, now we're in the Hogwarts Valley. No rush? Yeah, yeah. Well, I'll only use a guide if I am really genuinely struggling with something. Or if it's something very meticulous, like all collectibles in a game. You know, and if you miss the collectible, then you've got to start again from the very beginning in order to get it again. You know, that's the situation where I would use a guide. Because it's like, I don't want to have to do 2 playthroughs. The first one is just casual, and then the second one is just getting all the collectibles. I'd rather get them all in one go. Because it'll just take a lot less time.
Revelio.
Have we been here? We must have done. I think was this the troll den? I think it was. Fairly certain this is where the troll was earlier.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Yeah, we've definitely been here. 100%. This is where that collection chest was. 100%er, yeah. Oh, that's the only time when I'll use a guide for that sort of thing. It's if, you know, I don't want to do 2 playthroughs of a game back to back. I'd rather do everything I possibly can in the first playthrough, and then, you know, start a second one if there's achievements that you can't get on the first. Just makes so much more sense that way.
Revelio.
Ooh. There's a thing up there. That might be one of my missing Merlin trials. Unless it's in the next region, but I wouldn't think so. Seems to be in this region. It's a parkour trial as well.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Cool.
Revelio.
So that was here on the map. And yeah, that is definitely one of the missing ones. So we've still got a field guide page and 2 Merlin trials to go and 2 landing platforms in Hogwarts Valley. Which is alright. I mean, look, this is like one of the biggest areas, if you see. So like, North Ford Bog is small, Forbidden Forest is small, Hogwarts Valley is small, Hogwarts region is small. That's a little bit bigger. This is probably the biggest region besides this. And this is very narrow and thin, so it's going to be kind of hard to miss things. Tiny, minuscule, slightly bigger, kind of small, kind of small, kind of smallish. So you know what I mean? This is the biggest area, so at least there's that.
Revelio.
That at least helps. Oh. Is this another one? Or is this like the next area over? I feel like this is next area over. But maybe not. There's a landing platform there. I mean, yeah, it's still in the region, so that counts. Landing platform 2, out of 3.
Revelio.
And I remember seeing, like, quite a few things over here. Yeah, look at that. There's, like, hundreds of things over here. South Sea Bog. Yeah, so this is the next region. So it's not... This is not where we need to be right now. At least we got that landing platform done, though.
Revelio.
South Sea Bog. Go back into the region we need to be.
Revelio.
I think this is a different region as well. Let me just check. Oh no, this still counts, this little chunk here. Does this count as a landing platform? No, it doesn't.
Revelio.
So all the way up until here still counts as this one region. And then this is the next region across. Okay. think we might use a guide in a minute. Thoughts?
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Okay, let's use a guide. So, we need field guide pages, Hogwarts Valley. "3 minutes long" by Gamer Pillar. Yes. It's a Gamer Pillar video, that means it's gonna be good. This always happens with every game that I try and get 100% on. There's always one YouTube guy who you've never heard of who has tutorials for literally everything. And they're always really consistent. Shout out Gamer Pillar. So apparently there's one here, which I think we've got. One there. I will follow in the footsteps though. Just to make sure. It's like around here, sort of thing. A little pile of rocks. Oh!
Revelio.
Huh. Well, there you go. That's the last one. It was right here all along. Field guide pages. Now we need all Merlin trials. Hogwarts Valley. Merlin trials. So when I see what they look like, I'll know exactly if we've done it or not. Yep, that we just did that. That was the ball puzzle. Don't think I've done this one. It's about here. And I think I know why I haven't done this. I think this is one of those. This is where the goblin cart was. And I remember I used mallow leaves on this one, but I never solved it. Because I didn't know what to do at that point. Right here. So that's why I couldn't see that one. So using mallow sweet leaves without knowing the solution was a bad idea. But it's one of those, like, how was I supposed to know? That would have been my second day playing this game. So, like, you know, how am I supposed to know? But that makes sense as to why this one's not visible. But in my opinion, they shouldn't like stop showing it off of the map unless you've actually completed the challenge.
Revelio.
So look, you gotta get the balls. This is where those carts were, and I didn't know how to do it.
Leviosa.
But now I'm more knowledgeable, and I know what to do.
Revelio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Be careful with your balls. Yep, got to be careful with your balls again. Don't want to handle them too badly.
Revelio.
Don't want to damage them, you know.
You've had too much fire with you if you think you can outdo mine.
So there's another one here. There they are.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
And then that should be that one done.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Cool. That means there's only one more left to get. One more Merlin trial and a landing platform. Yeah, that's fine. One Merlin trial, one landing platform. You'll say for someone who plays, who blindly played this, you're doing very well. Thanks. Thanks. So the next one is here. I don't know if I've done it. It might, again, it might be one of those that I started but didn't know how to solve. So it's worth checking out. The worry now is that we're going to run out of mallow sweet leaves. That's the worry. So there's one around here.
Revelio.
That would be this one. So we've done this. 4. Fourth one is that one. I already know exactly which one this is. This is the fire one. By the water. Next one is in the village. Up here. So we would have done this one. Yep. The next one is just outside the village. Now, I don't think we've seen this one today. It's like just about here. Yeah, I've already done it. You can see that. Number 7. We've done that one. I already know. Number 8 is blowing up some pillars. which I think we've been there. That is about here. Fairly certain we've done this, but worth looking for anyway.
Likely studied here.
I'm also going to look for the landing platform, which I don't know if it's over here, but I can only guess that it would be. Yep, done this one. Number 9. Is in the village of Keenbridge, which I'm about 90% sure I've done. Because we have quick travelled there. And it didn't show up. I think this is the one where you got to roll the ball over the mountain. For this one. Yep, done that. Next one. The next one is just here. I don't think we've done this one today. So either we've done it before or not at all.
Revelio.
Where is he on the map again? Oh, I'm at the wrong place. I think. Am I? No, I'm at the right place. Kinda. It's more here.
Could it be?
There you go.
Trial.
This is the one. Hidden. Didn't appear on the map. I'm not looking at the solution, by the way. All I'm doing is looking at the location.
Lumos.
Because this video does show both. And I'm trying my best to not look at the solution. Which I think is fair.
Lumos.
So it's 2 of them. There's always one, isn't there, that causes problems, isn't there? There's this one. There. Always one that causes problems.
Lumos.
Okay, so that should be the last Merlin trial of this area. Meaning now we just need one landing platform and that should be this section done. And we're almost 2 hours into the stream, which is half the time. Which is a big oof. I wish it was shorter. Landing platform. Hogwarts Valley Landing Platforms Guide coming up. Hogwarts Valley Landing Platform. gamer pillar again. Giving this guy a lot of ad revenue. Thanks for no nonsense tutorials. You've helped me with many a game when I've gotten stuck. That's the top comment on this video. So the first one is there, which I think is one we've gotten. It's here. Either we've got this one or we haven't, and I think this is the one we've got. But it's worth a look. Yeah, I'm certain of it. Yeah, it's going to be this one, isn't it? This is the one they want me to do. Yep, done that one. Landing platform 2. I think this is the one we haven't got. Yeah, it is up. Game, can you behave? It's about here. Fairly certain it's the one we don't have, but you never know. No, this is the one we've got. So it is the last one. Which is... up there, next to... So right here, apparently. Cool, and then we can move on to the next area, which should be the banana bit. The banana section. And that bit should be easier. In fact, the next 3 sections should be easier. So next line of platform is... Oh, it's sneaky! Look at that! Hide in there. Well, that's this massive area done, Hogwarts Valley. Let's just do a double check. 15 collection chests, 8 field guide pages, 16 battle trials, 6 ancient magic spots, 7 balloons, 2 demiguise statues, 2 astronomy tables, 3 landing platforms, 4 infamous foes. Okay, so we've now done all of the top massive chunk of the map. I would say we're about halfway with all of the mappage. Because look, this area is a lot smaller, and we've got this little banana section here. I would say we're about halfway with mappage. 86% as well. Exploration, 76%. So, you know, it's pretty good. 98% of quests. There's 2 side quests left to do. Combat, there's still a little bit to do. We've got to defeat loads of trolls. Some more mongrels. I don't even know what dueling feats are, but we've got to do loads of those. So that's going to be fun. Look at that, 32 dueling feats. And that isn't even the last one. So we're going to have to grind a load of dueling feats near the end. Which is going to be a pain. Field guide pages, 95% of them. Almost done. Room of requirement. All we have to do for that is catch things. and upgrade gear. So yeah, there we go. Alright, let's quick travel here. Little challenges. Yeah, and ways to kill enemies. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean now. Dueling feats. The little challenges. Oh, I get it now. I get it. Okay, right. In that case, we're going to fully focus on those. Whenever there's any enemies, we've got to focus on those and actually do it. I know exactly what you mean now. Those little tick box challenges. I get it. Yeah, we've really got to start focusing on those a little bit. Here we go, like this. See, look. Levitate a soldier to disrupt their expulso cast.
They never see it coming. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Will you hold still?
So very.
I should mind a soldier. This is the guy.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I plan to make quick work of you.
Come on, use expulsive. Not that. Come on, get me. Soldier. Use it. There you go. Another dueling feat done. That's what it means. Okay, I get it now. That's alright. We'll focus on those now. Whenever we see enemies, we gotta do a bunch of those. I'd rather grind them at the same time as world clearing, because then we have to less. We gotta explore the world less, is what I'm trying to say.
No one to share in my victory.
Yeah, I thought they didn't have a problem, or they didn't have a purpose, but no, they definitely do. Okay, good to know. Thanks for letting me know, because, yeah, again, it's one of those where I would be scratching my head at how to do that. We got to rotate it by 90. So we got to do this. Oops. This. And then... this? Or that? Oops, I keep using the wrong spell. Okay, so it's the right way round, we just need to... yeah, do that. No, this. This. That. There you go. Do you now understand how I can do that little twisty puzzle? Because the whole Rubik's Cube thing. Kind of makes sense now, right? They're mad annoying. Let's see. So we want to do this. That. That. Easy. Is this just one? No, it's not. It should have been one, that one. But you just hit it from the right side instead of the left side. Not too difficult. I like those ones. Those ones are alright. Cool, so that's that done. One of these now. One here. One there.
Incendio.
Now we got to work out where the last one is. Oh, the last one's just over there.
If only
Nice.
Professor Fig could have seen that.
Nice. Oh, we've got an extra bar. I didn't even notice that. We've got 4 bars now. Is that how you upgrade the ancient magic bar? You just solve those ancient magic puzzles? That makes sense. They're very annoying. It's better to do those during the main quests. Well, I didn't know. I had no idea. 22 collection chests? Oh my god. How is there that many collection chests here? Well, I had no idea that was a thing. So, yeah. Should have told me. It's alright.
Revelio.
The thing is, I know about them now, and that's all that matters. I will, like, hard focus on those now. There you go, another Flue Flames unlocked. So we're one step closer to getting every Flue Flame teleport. Which we're not going to get until we explore this bottom island, because of this. And that. And that. And all of these. So it's going to take forever for us to get that. But yeah, everything up in this valley is like super condensed, so it's not even that big a deal. So this area is not going to be a problem. We got more balloons as well.
Seems quiet. Too quiet like me.
Hang on. Blow up a loyalist sentinel with Bombarder while they charge their magic. So we have to find a sentinel somehow.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
You are.
It won't be long now before we find another Republic.
There's a sentinel over here. Somewhere. Don't want to know what they're doing.
Ranrock's vision of goblins.
I think that one's a sentinel. Yeah, that's the sentinel.
Hello? You would you? Let's get this over with.
Okay. So which one's Bombarder again? I think that's Bombarder.
Pitiful. Truly. You're very weak.
Come on. Use your spell again. Not quite, not quite. Come on, I need it to charge. This is what I mean about dueling feats.
You're making this too easy.
Bam, done.
Till you're dead.
Every battle we do, we're gonna try it.
Don't do that again, I beg you. I can feel
Because the less grinding we have to do late game, the better.
Ranrock.
Right, okay, we're going to do the balloons first. Balloons first, and then we'll do everything else. Another chest. And another Merlin trial. I wonder when we're going to run out of leaves. Or if we ever will. I'm genuinely interested if it's going to happen. It's alright though, we've got some planted in the room of requirement.
Bombarda.
Cool.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Oh yeah, yeah, you know, when it's dark. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Use the astronomy table when it's dark. What's going on? The sun's out. How does that work? Look at this. Couldn't be any more daytime if you tried. And yet, that somehow worked. How does that make any sense? There's the sun. What's that about? I can do it again? Is it glitched? Astronomy table's one of two. Yeah, look, there's another one over there. So it counted doing it in the daytime. Alright. Well, if there's ever an issue, I know where the problem is in getting that one. I saw the other one down here with my Revelio. It's in here.
Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
Another one done. See, we're speeding up quite a bit now. Going quite quick. Okay, so that's that. Oh, there's a small bandit camp there we got to go to. About to get another dueling feat.
Ranrock, when are you going to give up?
Disarm an enemy. So we're going to use Expelliarmus, don't we?
Not quite.
There you go, disarm an enemy. Cool. Another dueling feat done. And another chest. More to the collection. Yeah, we're making good progress. I think we've done all of this area so far. I want to say. This is where things get a bit troublesome, though. This is where things open up a bit more. Should still be okay, though. So we don't have to go there, don't have to go there. So the next place is actually here, but I do kind of want to explore this little green bit there as well, to be honest. I don't know if anything's there, though. But it's like, I want to check. There's an enemy down here as well, apparently. We could get a nice, easy dueling feat on him. Yeah, it's a wolf. Launch an enemy into a destructible object with Depulso. Yeah, I might have to skip that one. I don't think there's any destructible objects here. That's fine. Skip the hard ones. Like, the way I see it, there has to be something up here. In this, like, forest area. Oh, can I not get into that forest area? Apparently not. Fair enough. More balloons.
Revelio.
We do have to kill more trolls. Hit a troll with its own boulder. How do you do that? Throw a boulder. Oh, I see. I get it. That's clever. Go on, throw a boulder. I mean, I didn't do anything, but sure. And look, defeat trolls out of 10, so we do have to take out more trolls anyway. So dueling feat and troll. I understand now. We've got Rookwood Castle there as well. Alright, that's that. Oh, there's a page here.
Revelio.
Let's just see though. I just want to make sure we haven't missed anything. Pretty sure there's nothing else over here. So yeah, we're going to do this first. Priya Treadwell.
Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school.
What do you have?
What do you have? Oh, you got a broom. Family antique broom. I'll buy the mallow sweet
You won't be
leaves.
disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Bring. There, I see it. Bring. Grab you. And climb up here where we literally just were.
Confringo.
And then Bombarda.
Confringo. Bombarda.
No? How do I get in there? I'm not small. Oh. There you go. I thought you had to break that down like a grate or something that we came across earlier. Okay. That's that done. We got another thing here. See, like, we're flying through it now. When the areas are really big and open,
See what's up your sleeve.
it's very difficult. But in the more condensed areas, it's absolutely so much easier.
Reparo.
Go on, look at me. Enemy. Steal a crossbow bolt. How do you do that? Don't run away.
Bombarda.
I'm right here. How do you steal a bolt? Oh, like that. There you go. Cool. Another dueling feat.
Revelio. Reparo.
And repair. Be that one done. How do you steal the bolt? I just thought it's probably something to do with ancient magic, isn't it? And it was. When they shoot the bolt, you just press the ancient magic R button and it takes it from them. Cool. Let's do this one then.
Revelio.
Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. I already can see the solution to this. 3, 3, and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then all the way over there. 1, 2, 3. Done. Yeah, we're really making progress now. We're really flying through this game. What percent are we at as well? I gotta know. 87.
Was that your best?
Hit a ranger with stupefy. Oh, a ranger with stupefy. So not you. Not you.
I'll snap that one. And
You're an assassin, so not you.
you won't stop me.
Bombarda.
No!
But this guy must be a ranger? Yeah, there we go.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Potato.
Go on. How do I get you with Stupefy? You know, I think I need another one. I think I need to use a parry off of the first one, another enemy, and then parry onto this guy. So I think we've ruined it for this one. That's fine. We'll try it next time. Lesson learned though. You can't parry ranges. Okay, so that's that one. So we got this, and then this next, and then we'll go into here. The Bandit Castle. Oh, I see what I do here. It's a fire one. There's one there. One there. And one up there.
Confringo.
Nice. Some menus down here. Yeah, we need to kill Dugbugs. Slice a dangling Dugbug. Okay, I understand how we do this. So we need to levitate him. Oops. Levitate him and then use Diffindo. So we do this. Not Glacius.
Leviosa.
How do you,
Defender.
how do you make him hanging?
Leviosa.
How do you dangle them?
Stego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Defender. Leviosa. Stupefy. Defender.
I don't know. How do you dangle them?
Stego. Leviosa.
Because Leviosa doesn't work.
Defender. Leviosa.
Is it to use Diffindo when they're in midair? Hang on. Wait for it to extend its tongue out before it attacks. Cast Leviosa. Oh, you dangle it by its tongue? Oh, interesting. We'll try that.
Leviosa.
Oh, wow. Oh, snap. That's so cool. I didn't know you could do that. Huh. Well, there you go. Wow. Hit a flaming spider to blow it up.
Confringo.
How'd you do that then? I just set him on fire with Confringo. Oh, there you go. Another dueling feat. What about you? Doesn't look like the game wants to give me another one. That's disappointing. I was hoping they'd be separate. Right, what about you, mongrels? Interrupt a charging mongrel with Depulso. Come on, charge. Nice. Defeat 30 mongrels. Challenge complete. And another dueling feat completed too. See, it's like we might as well grind these out as we go. Because otherwise it'll be really boring in the super duper late game.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
And we'll just have to grind them out non-stop. And no one wants to do that. Another Merlin trial. So where to next? I think we go for the astronomy table and then this. I think.
Revelio.
Hello. Catch and throw a disarmed weapon. Hang on. I gotta actually use the disarming spell first. There you go. Is that done? How did I do that? I used the spell. Another dueling feat done.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
There you go. And then more balloons. Is that more over there? That is. I see more over in that, at the very tip of my broom. Landing platform. And Flue Flame.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
This guy doesn't want to know. This guy right here.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
The one guy really, like, this guy cares, but the other one does not care at all. Defeat Doug Boggs. Hey, 2 for the price of 1. Good stuff.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
See, we're doing a lot now. A lot of progress is being made.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Big progress. Is that all of them, or is there another one? One there.
Not so tricky after all, man.
Cool. Another Merlin trial. Big progress. Yeah, absolutely tons of progress here. So much. Next thing we need to do... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, is take out this. So take out an infamous foe, and there's also a collection chest there as well. This is Rookwood Castle, I think.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Hey, how's it going,
Nice
Copy?
place for an unaccompanied student.
How you doing? Sneak in, yeah. Catch and throw a disarmed weapon. So we can do that.
What's that? Who's there? Oh, weak human.
I do want to try and do all these dueling feats.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Expelliarmus.
There you go. And then damage a frozen enemy. Done.
Try. Bombarda.
You call that spellcasting?
I've remembered your death.
Pity. Not quite. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
How goes the completion grind? It's actually going really good. It felt a little bit slow earlier because it was quite a large area. Very big area, and it, like, a lot of the things were very hidden and it took a lot of time to find them, but now we're on a really good grind because we're in like an area we haven't really explored much of yet. So naturally there's absolutely tons in this area. And we're just finding everything. So it's going really well. We're on a roll.
Expelliarmus.
The new dance coming dance. Oh man. Like, I like it, don't get me wrong. I do like the song. It was stuck in my head after charting it for like a couple of days. So if something gets stuck in my head, it's good. It's just a bit low though. You know what I mean? It's a bit low. It's like everything from Tillion's era is just gone. It's like so low in comparison. You've only listened to it once and it just doesn't sound like it to you. Yeah, I know what you mean, right? It doesn't sound right. It's too low. They need to raise it up an octave.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
I do get what you mean. It's not terrible. It's all right. I wouldn't say it's like.
Revelio.
It's not going to be nowhere near a jackpot juicer for me. Because I've said it before. I think jackpot juicer is probably my favourite. Now beating Mothership as well. I just think, like, don't get me wrong, I very much like...
I'm not in trial.
I very much like Mothership. Okay, how do we flip a dug bog onto its back? Oh, like that.
Incendio.
Just isn't what you thought it would sound like. You know what I thought? Whenever when I first heard that Andrew was taking over,
Incendio.
I instantly thought
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
it would be so much better if it was the Icarus the Owl vocalist instead. Because Icarus the Owl isn't really around anymore. They're on the same label. They're, like, you know, less than a state away. So I was thinking that could work really well. I could see the vocalist for Icarus the Owl being really good in Dance Giving Dance, but apparently not. But I don't know. Like, to be honest though, how I see it is when... Oh yeah, we used the pulsar. Yeah, the first singles for Jackpot Juicer, I didn't really enjoy. Like, I listened to them maybe once, and I was like, it's okay, I guess. Like, with Pop-Off, I was like, I don't know about this. Not sure. And now that, like, when I heard the album in the full context, it was so much better. So much better, Pop-Off. So that's kind of how I'm thinking about this one. I feel like it's good, but it's only going to be better when you hear the context of the rest of the album at the same time. Okay, so that's this... We've done basically this coastline here, this banana shape there that I'm drawing. So I guess is this bandit camp now? Or lack of bandit camp. There it is. There's more balloons around here, so we're going to go grab that next.
Revelio.
This is where you will fail. No!
And there. Pop off. Oh, interested in the other tracks? Yeah. I know what you mean. We haven't got any collection chests in this village. Okay.
Next time I see
Who's George Clinton? I can't say I know that name. Niffler statue. A funk artist. Oh, okay. All I'll say in this case, Copy, is don't judge your chickens before they hatch. You know? Or don't count your chickens before they hatch. Same sort of thing. You see, at the moment, I'm more interested in the new Viljata album that comes out the last day of this month, so another like 15 days or so.
Revelio.
Just under 2 weeks. So yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to at the moment. And then I'll be hyped for Thanksgiving Dance. Must be upstairs. There's another one here apparently. Right here. Maybe it's outside. Yeah. Not till September, yeah. It'll be a while anyway. Cool. So that's Feldcroft done. So basically, copy, we started out by taking out this area right here. You see all the collectibles here? At the top right? We started out by doing all of that area. And the bit where we've been flying is when we have to do this bit, because all of this is super narrow and condensed. So there's not exactly much you can miss there. And now we've kind of just made it to about here, and we've just done this chunk here. So yeah, we're just going to explore kind of this area-ish. There's that there. Yeah, we'll go and do this first. But yeah, bit of a wait. It's alright though. Either way, I think everyone will always see Thanksgiving Dance as really popular. And there'll always be some sort of demand for content with them in it. I saw this landing platform. Challenge complete, landing platforms. I'm flying through it. I am metaphorically flying through it. So like 88%. So for 100% we need to do all of this as well. So kill 20 Dugbogs. This is for combat, by the way. All the infamous foes, which we'll do by completing the map. Trolls, we're a little bit short on, but that's okay. Whenever I see a troll, we will take it out. And then dueling feats is one that we've been neglecting for some time, so we're going to work on these as well. These are the little challenges when you get into combat. 98% of quests, we've got like one major quest left. And that's like the final one. But I'm certain there's like just two little ones in the bottom island or whatever that we haven't done yet, which is fine. Exploration. This is where we're lacking the most, really, and we're just going through the whole map and getting everything. Field guide pages, we've almost done this. Room of requirement, we're going to have to go and do at some point. It's just rescue beasts and upgrade gear. So that's fine. Not a big deal. And even then, once we've done all of that, we're still not finished with the game. Because in order to get 100% of all the achievements, you need to play 3 separate save files. But luckily, you don't need to play too far. We basically need to do what I did on stream, day 1 and half of day 2 again. Multiple times. So it's a bit of a problem. But I feel like now that I know what I'm doing, it'll take a lot less time. It's one of those. is. See, look, there's 2 trolls there. So we gotta take those 2 out. Flip a club into a troll's face. Okay. Let's see. Waiting for the right moment. There you go. And then we gotta slice an enemy as well. So we gotta do this and then that. We wasn't frozen for long enough. So we gotta do this, and then that. He does not stay frozen for long, or at all, in fact. I don't think we can do that one. Yeah, it doesn't want to work, that. Unless you do it, like, super close. Or we could do this, hang on. Change that to freeze temporarily. So this. Yeah, there you go. That's another dueling feet dog. Oh yeah, I could just kill him straight away.
One less foul-talking brute.
Cool. And yeah, I see there's like these little destroyable pot things there, so that's what we need to do for this one.
Revelio.
Yeah, I see them all now. That's fine. Still don't know when we're going to run out of leaves, because we will at some point.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
They won't get the best of me. Yeah, that's the part I'm not looking forward to at all, is having to play through the first chunk of the game again, as each class. Or each house, not class.
Revelio.
Just to get to a certain point, then abandon the save file and start again. You know what I mean? That's going to be really tedious. I'm going to hate doing that. So I think that should be everything over here. Fairly certain we haven't missed anything. What about here? There's 0 out of 2 collection chests in there. Okay then, well we gotta go to there. Which is fun. We must have been in this cave like 4 times now. Something like that.
Looks rather dark in there.
How are we doing for this region? 6 out of 7 failed guide. All the Merlin trials. We've done every Merlin trial in this region now. Three out of 4 landing platforms. Yeah, we're almost done with this place. It's mainly just collection chests. 2 in this dungeon. This is the worst part of having to do this, by the way. Go into these dungeons that we've already been in and taken out. Oh, we gotta get over there. Okay. Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I mean, that one's nice and easy, at least. From that chest, we got a 3-seater sofa. Perfect for the whole family. Oh, and the other one's down here. Through there. How do we get in there, then? Interrupt interrupt a head slam with Bombarder. And it has to be on fire first. Actually, I think Incendio might be better for this one. Whoops. Ah. I didn't expect that. Satisfying though. Not that one. I meant to use the other one. Hang on, we gotta take this slowly. There you go. Another dueling feat done. These are just infinitely spawning, aren't they? Okay, so how do we get into here then? Do you go in there? No, kind of looks like you should be able to. Oh look, there's a squiggly pattern there. Squiggly pattern.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Is there anything I could use for the squiggly pattern? I know the pattern I'm looking for.
Lumos.
Might have to use a guide. Can't be dealing with all these enemies trying to get me. There's no point in taking them out, they endlessly respawn. This is where we had that boss battle. What's his name's father? Chud's father. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Map not available. What was the area called? It was a something den, wasn't it? Hogwarts Legacy Den collection chests. Not coming up. This is why I hate the dungeons. You can't even open your map to see the name of the dungeon that you're in. You're back? I'm stuck. I need to get in here and I can't. And there's like a squiggle sign there. But I don't know where the squiggle sign is. Could it be in here, maybe? It's got to be in there. I think I just shot the wrong bit. Yeah. It's absolutely this way. 100%.
Lumos.
Oh, that's too tall.
Accio. Lumos.
Oh, well, this is fun. These things can glitch out really easily.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, now they're stuck.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Well, this isn't very fair. I don't like this. Oh, I gotta put them on this side. Oh, I'm dumb.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to find a safe way across.
Huh! Oh, it doesn't work.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Accio. Wingardium.
Okay, there we go.
Bridge complete.
Rickety bridge complete.
Accio.
I hate those skulls. They're so glitchy. So glitchy. Like, sometimes they work, sometimes they don't, sometimes they get caught. You name it. Boom. Collection chest. Done. Cool. Now we can leave this area. Wrong way. Yeah, cool. That's the collections done in here. Which is the den where we learn Avada Kedavra. Wrong way. Oh yeah. Wasn't even the den. It was the catacomb. Never mind. I have two collection chests there. Good. Let's see. I want to do this page next because we've only got the one page left of this area. So that makes sense to get done.
Revelio.
We'll have a little animal pit stop here. We've got to catch some animals.
Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
Pokemon. See, Rescue Beast 23 out of 30.
Levioso.
So it's all worthwhile.
Look after you.
Revelio. Confringo.
What's the challenge?
Oh, you think you're so clever.
Challenge?
Bombarda.
Game? Can you give me a challenge?
You won't survive this, my young friend.
No? The game doesn't want to give me a challenge. Fair enough.
Revelio.
It's down there. Oh. Hello.
This totalis. Over here.
Give him feet. Slam a loyalist into the ground. Okay. Hang on. Got to change things. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to do Descendo, which I don't think I've ever used, really. Not that one. Excuse me.
If you could best the likes of me.
Oh, a loyalist commander.
I won't rest until Leviosa, Descendo. I will make you Leviosa. Confringo.
This is a commander. So what? He has to be the one to leap, I guess.
But I'm better.
Go on then, leap. Jump. There he is. That's the leap we want to do. There you go. Nice. Haha.
Revelio.
That's another one of those. Cool. There's some more balloons over here. I just wonder if there's any more this way. I don't think there are. Cool. It's going really well.
Revelio.
Right. Let's see. 89%. We've made a lot of progress. That's like 7% whole today. 7 to 8%. Huge chunk. What about this area? 18 out of 22. All field guide pages on Merlin trials. One more ancient magic hotspot. All balloons. All demigod statues. All astronomy tables. One landing platform. And we've done like all of this section. This banana bit. So we've only got this little chunk now, and I reckon all of it's here. So let's go.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
So what's like over here? It's like not where we're supposed to go at all. It's like off the map. Oh yeah, there you go. There's the border. Why doesn't the UK invest in some sort of border like that? That'd be great. Getting a bit political.
Revelio.
Let's see. Dueling feat. I don't know if we've done this one or whether we have to do this one. I feel like we've done it. Because there was the achievement to do all dueling feats. And we've got that achievement. Yeah, look, there's a tick on it. So we have done this. You agree? Look, a little bit political, but you know. I mean, well. Let's see. Okay, so we've done that one. Well, there's a Mongol there, we need to take him out. Go another Mongol done. I just fear that we've missed like a landing platform around this area. It looks like the sort of place they'd put one. So I'm a little bit, you know, a little bit curious. There's some butterflies over here though.
Dead asleep on my feet, I could.
I know I heard. That was pitiful.
Just ignore them. Oh, it's here. You can always tell it's here because there's like flowers. Cool. Another collection chest done. Done that. Done that. There's nothing over here. We've done that. There's got to be something like here. Around there. This is where there was that quest with the tree.
Revelio.
Just keep my eye out for that last landing platform. There's absolutely another one around here somewhere. So this is a Dugbog camp. This is where things are going to get a bit rough around the edges. There is a thing here, a dungeon. So do we have all the collections here? 0. Okay.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Great. So what's this place? Moonstone Garden. Hogwarts Legacy Moonstone Garden. Moonstone Garden chests. It's a short one. It's only a minute long, this tutorial. There's a really nice big dog on this advert, though. So that's fine. I'm happy with that. Okay. I'm using a video for this one because I don't want to spend like an hour in this cave searching. Like the last one. So you go in, you go left. Through the double doors. Through here. Practically at the exact same point in the video. Oh, there's one right here. Cool. Wait, I opened the door, but I didn't even open the chest. Feels so dumb. Okay. Now we go onward. I remember this place. And there's a bit in the water where you go dive, apparently. Yeah, right here. Go through here. There's then some rocks. Just want to see, because this bit's quite complicated. Oh, you don't go that way, you go right. Throw over this way. You go round through there. There's no way I'm making this out, by the way. I have no idea the way back. And there it is. That's the way out. Now I've got to somehow... Well, that's the last collection chest in this area. Now I've got to find a way out. Wait, do we have to kill dog bogs? Yeah, we do. Dog bogs and trolls are the main ones. I remember where... I know where we are now. Alright, that wasn't too bad. But would I have found that on my own? Absolutely not. No way I would have ever found that on my own. So I'm glad I used the video. Like, there's no way I would have known to dive at that exact point.
Revelio.
Look at what it is. It's a landing platform we already have. Okay. This is where that tree was, if you remember. That we had to use Wingardium Leviosa on.
Confringo.
There's another one up there. But now, where's the last one? There it is.
That solves that.
That solves that. Cool. So it's that. What else do we have in this region left now? 2 collection chests. 1 landing platform, and that's it. I think we've done rather well, considering. And would you look at that? There's 2 collection chests in Ironvale. All we gotta do now is find 1 landing platform, and that's it. My guess would be up here. By the big wagon wheel. Well, there's a collection chest here. Oh, look at that 2 frame rate. Hang on, look at that. Come on, game. Do it. When it first loads in, that windmill's like 2 frames per second. Maybe not 2.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
How's it going, Hex, please? How you doing? We are continuing through Hogwarts Legacy. Hope things are good. Not bad, you? Yeah, I'm doing very good. We made a lot of good progress today. A lot of progress. A chunky amount has been done. There's apparently a chest right here. Where is it? Oh, it is in the building. I just didn't see it. Oh, it's hidden behind this fake wall. There you go. So now this is a landing platform. We've done the area. But yeah, basically, we are continuing the grind through this here game, trying to collect everything and do 100%. And yeah, it's going really good. I'll show you what I've done today. Today, we've done all of this area, Hogwarts Valley. We went to 100% that, and we've got one last thing to do in this area. So, one landing platform there. And I don't know where it is. So, I'm going to use a guide. Because we've explored practically the whole thing now. I'd say we've done a very thorough look. Hogwarts Legacy, Feld, Croft, landing platforms. That's the most searched for one. Oh, hang on. Fly east and slightly south. Across from Irondale. So what, it's like really near where I am? Is this it? No, that's not it. Wish you had your patience. Oh, is that it? No, I've done this one. Done it. So we've done the Feldcroft one. Yeah, I know. I just like getting 100% in games. I enjoy it. It's good fun. I'm looking through a video right now. Fairly certain I've done that one. Definitely done that one. The third one. I've done that one. Okay. So I know where they all are now. I guess the one I haven't done would be this one. I would assume, because I've certainly done the other three. This is the only one I can imagine that I haven't done. But I'm fairly certain I did it, so. Now, it's actually really far away from this point, even so. So yeah. No? So we've done that. So 2... is over by the ancient magic thing that we did over here. But I'm fairly certain we did that. If you remember, I used Revelio and I saw it from behind the wall. And I was like, oh, this is a landing platform. I stood on it.
Revelio.
Over here. Remember? See, look, there's flames there. So I've done that one. Didn't mean to do that. So that means the other one is up here, which I swear we did. So I guess it's this one we haven't done. It's ravioli. I keep forgetting. It's like I played the entire game thinking it is Revelio, and now we've only just come up with the fact that it's actually called ravioli. So it's like around here. There it is. Nice. That's Feldcroft done. There we go. Let's look at the regions. Feldcroft region, 22 out of 22, 7, 16, 4, 6, 2, 2, 4, 2. Cool. So that is all of this big chunk of the world done. Next up, we've got a very small area. This. South Sea Bog. Compared to last areas, I don't think that I'm going to struggle with much with this one. So, collection chests. 1. Okay. So, I mean, like, this area is tiny and so's the next one. Oh, hello. I'm going to deselect this as well. Just this little chunk right here. So the first one is down here, I guess. That's a field guide page.
Revelio.
Okay, that's that one. We have a hedge maze. So let's go do the hedge maze. Which I swear we already did. But apparently not. Slice a dangling dog bog, we can do that. Cool. Stay left. Stay left. Stay left. Stay left. Stay left. Stay left. There's a book. Stay left. Stay left. Stay left. Did it. Classic maze tactic, absolutely. It's only the best. Also, I apologise if I've ruined mazes for everyone, because that is the one way to ruin every maze. Whenever you go to a maze or you see a maze, that's how you do it. 100% of the time it works. Well, you know what? This game, the very first hedge maze we did, would you believe it? It didn't work. Because the center was the goal. You had to get to the center of the maze and not the edge of the maze. Like, there's no exit to it. The entrance is the exit. So at that point, you have to just pick right at some opportunity and then keep picking left. But that's the only time where it doesn't work. So yeah, that's that. Cool. So we've got Dugbog Lair, giant purple toads. There really isn't a lot here. There's 2 Merlin trails in this tiny area, and 2 collection chests. Well, I guess they're probably both over here then. They must all be over there.
Revelio. You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Yeah, well, there's the Merlin trial. I see the collection chest as well.
This time, Merlin.
It's like a troll camp. A troll camp where they teach you how to be a troll.
That's that. Settled.
Nice.
The wizards will be defeated.
Look at that, there's loads of dueling feats. Keep 2 enemies airborne for 5 seconds. That doesn't sound difficult. Blow up a loyalist sentinel while they charge their magic. Break a shield chime with an ancient magic throw.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
He's afraid of heights, apparently. There's a troll here as well, so we gotta take him out. Cool. Took out that really big, evil, tanky enemy. Oh, and now there's another one. Great. Ideally, I don't want to kill the little one, because I could use him to levitate. Though he's on fire and he's almost dead anyway. I'm just gonna do that. Don't even care.
I will make you.
Alright, come here, little guy. Come here. I need to take you over here. Whoa. Feisty one, you are. Hey, buddy. I need you.
I don't have time.
No, you need to be closer.
How childish.
Keep 2 enemies airborne. There you go. 3. No! That's not fair. You can't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Whoa, he went flying. You should be in the Olympics. Do any of you have shields? Oh, you do. So blow up a sentinel while they charge up their magic. Oh, these are both assassins, though. Oh, I have to do that, though, so that's good. Nice. And then you're in here. So we gotta find a loyalist sentinel now. That's the other thing. There's a ranger. Warrior. He glitched out a bit, you see that? Sentinel, there we go. Blow up a loyalist sentinel while they do their damage or whatever.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
That didn't work. That was the wrong blow up. Alright. Cool, I'm off. So does that count as 3 separate dueling feats, or does that count as 1? I would say that counts as 3. I'd like it to count as 3. 21? Yeah, that counted as 3. Nice. So that's that. What about, is that this area done? 1, 1, 2. Yeah, South Sea Bog is complete. Really easy. Next you're gonna go to this place, which is Coastal Cavern. Now this is where things get a little bit complicated. There's like an entire like dungeon here. It's like in an underground area. And how do we get in? I have had an idea. What if we go in from behind? Go in through the back entrance, you know? Like, rather than going in through here, what if we go through the back entrance?
Revelio.
Because I don't know where the block is for this.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
I think we do that. We'll go through the back passage. Meaning, rather than going through here, and through there, we teleport here and go through the other way. And that means tomorrow we'll start exploring the lower half of the map. The lowest point. I reckon we could probably get this area done
Party to attend by myself.
really quickly. This little coastal cavern. It's just a lot of fighting, I think.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
There you go.
What to do?
Got one of these here.
It's a pleasant surprise.
It's another Flue Flames done. Oh. Can we just fly? Does that work? Wow, what a crazy difficult parkour challenge we've just done. Crazy hard parkour. Ooh. Don't know how we did it. Alright. That's that. So there's a field guide page right here. This bit of the map's weird. There's like no indication of how we do anything here. So there's one collection chest in here. Tomb of Treachery. Alright. Let's go into Tomb... Hey! Discover all dungeons achievement! We did it! Nice. That was the only dungeon we had left to discover.
Revelio.
So because of that, that means we're making some big progress now if we've discovered all dungeons. We're going to start gradually getting more and more appear now. There's going to be gradually more and more and more. There you go. I don't know if we explore the rest of this place. Because there might be like another side quest here. This might be the, you know... I reckon this is for a future side quest. So I'm not even going to go here and explore the rest. I reckon this is where the final one is. Because they wouldn't just put a cave here if there's no purpose to go inside of it. That's how I see it. Why would they put a cave here if you don't need to go in there? Okay. So continuing upward.
Revelio.
Now I don't know if this area counts as this. Yeah, it does. So we've got to go and follow the path upward. Cool. And now we should be in the cabin area. What's that? A little pocket watch.
Revelio.
Cool. That's the compass. Wait, is there anything else here? 111. Oh yeah, infamous foes 1. And if I remember correctly, from the time that we were here when we shouldn't be, even though we still haven't been here and really explored anything, he's right here. Ogbert the Odd. And that's that. So that's that region done. Yeah, easy. So now after that, we've done all of this. Actually, no, we're not done. We've got to get this. We have to get that. Right. You can't enter when mounted. Oh, come on. Right. Well, we're just going to roll, dive, dodge, duck out the way.
One less human to worry about.
Just to get this little fast travel point that's right here.
Explain the...
Got it. Don't mind me, just passing through. I don't want to cause any trouble. I don't want any trouble. Nice try. What even is the purpose of this place? We haven't had to go in there at all. The only reason we had to was to get to the lower island in the first place. Alright.
Grapple, you are. Stop avoiding me.
Have a dueling feet. Nice.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
Yeah, now we start the this island. Island? You know what I mean. We start the lower portion of the map.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Is that really what it means? I had no idea. I'm like trying to look for it. Because there's always flowers nearby. Come on, butterflies. Ah, there it is. Nice hippogriff statue. Like the rabbit there. Okay, so it's one of these. Well, there's one over there. That's the low down one. There's one here. That was me. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Revelio.
So there's one here, one there. I don't see another one.
Nothing over here.
Revelio.
Any ideas? Can't seem to see the other one. Can't be far. There's one there, and one nowhere.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Thing is, it's got to be close. That's the thing. It has to be really close. What's that sound?
Revelio.
Weird. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do the other one. That's annoying. See, I could understand if it was on one of these things. On these rocks. That would make a lot of sense. No, I really don't know. Doesn't seem to be another one here. Should I just try the 2? Because maybe it's just 2 that you need.
Bombarder. Confringo.
No? Doesn't want to set on fire? Have I not done this yet? Apparently not. Well, maybe that's part of the problem.
Confringo.
No, there's definitely another one. One there. Oh, this guy's respawned. Hi. No dueling feet? Fine. I'm just a bit confused. Because there's one here, one there, and where? It can't be in the rocks, can it? I'm so confused. These ones suck, by the way. These are my absolute least favourite. The fire ones. Alright, well I don't want to, but I'm going to look it up because it's annoying. We're at 90% by the way. 90% of the game done. Poidsir Castle Merlin Trial. I just don't know where the last one is. Like, it doesn't seem to be anywhere. I don't get it. It just doesn't exist. Okay, so what trial 1 is that one we did where we're running on the thing? This is trial 2. Here we go. Oh, come on. That's so stupid. How was I ever supposed to find that?
Bombarder. Confringo.
See what I mean? How dumb is that? Okay. One. 2.
Confringo.
3.
Merlin himself would be proud.
He wouldn't be. Merlin would not be proud how long it took me to solve that. Moving on. There's going to be a bandit camp here. Yeah, collection chest there.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Okay. That's that one. We're going to do this one now.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over.
It's the butterflies one. These ones are okay. Just sometimes the butterflies are really hidden.
Lumos.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Dutch Girl TTV. How's it going? We're on the big grind at the end of this here game. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We've done quite a lot today. Quite a lot of progress.
Lumos.
So we are 4 hours 13 into the stream, and today we've done all of Hogwarts Valley, all of Feldcroft region, all of the Coastal Cavern and the South Sea Bog to 100%, and now we're on Poidsir Coast. So we're making a huge chunk of progress today. All of this. So it's good. Lots of progress. A lot closer to 100% now. I'm just doing another Merlin trial. Play this game too right now. Love it. It's good, isn't it? I quite like it. It's a good game. Good fun. I have been looking forward to playing this on stream. Whenever I'm not streaming it. There it is.
Lumos.
Is that not it? This one is though. There we go. $2026, the new Harry Potter game's coming. Is it Hogwarts Legacy 2, or is it just a new Harry Potter game? Yeah, 2. Cool, cool. I look forward to it. I hope there's lots of like little quality of life features. That's how I think what this game really needs.
Confringo.
Like the one thing that bothers me more than anything in this is once you like if you got like Lumos active and then you cast another spell, Lumos gets deactivated. That's like the one big problem I have. Because surely it should stay. Like in the movies, it would stay.
Confringo.
Oh, the moon quest? Yeah. I spent some time on that. So we kept playing through the game, and I was like, it was bothering me that we couldn't do that quest, and also the Daedalian keys. So I kind of looked up a guide and found all of the moons. And we just went on a moon quest to get them all. And I think it was worth it. I think it was worth doing. Because now we've just got all the Wingardium Leviosas. You did that too? Yeah. See, like, that's another thing. I wish... Hey, how's it going, stickheads? Hope things are good. Yeah, another thing I wish is that there would be ways of finding them without the use of guides. So what I mean is, like, if there was some sort of note system. So, like, hang on, slice duelist whilst casting Reducto. Okay. There's a duelist. That might have been the one. Which is a big oof. Oh yes, repair them. So yeah, what I mean by like a note system is so that it'd be really cool if there was a way of finding them without a guide. So there was a note that you would have to read, which is like in the middle of the forest, to the left of the gargoyle statue, will be a treasure chest. And then I just wish that that would be how it was done. Because having to look up a guide kind of takes you out of it, in my opinion. Kind of takes you out of the whole experience. Oh, hang on a minute. Use Reducto again. Do it. You're not a duelist, so it might not work. I don't think it'll work. It's alright. Yeah, I assume so with that name. It would be quite strange if you had a name like Dutch Girl TTV and you were not Dutch. Now that'd be a bit strange. Yeah, cool. Heard a growl. Yeah, you know what I mean? It'd be a little bit odd if you weren't.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Okay,
What do
we
you
got
have
Merlin
in store for me
trial.
this time?
Oh, this is the one with the balls. I see it. Here we go. Let's handle some balls. Not that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Oh, there's only 3. Oh, there's the other 2. Just lagging behind a bit. Oh, there's some more right here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Took them way too far.
I heard some. This is almost too easy.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, can I use it on these balls? There we go. Always be careful when handling balls.
Revelio.
Always. Can you stop, buddy?
Confringo.
I'm busy over here. Jeez.
Bombarda.
You did a chart where Donald Duck sings One Piece?
Reparo.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I mean, the One Piece sound like the One Piece theme song is incredible. So yeah, good stuff. It has got one heck of a bop. I really enjoy the One Piece soundtrack. The song, theme song. It's very good. Okay, that's that trial done. How many things are in this part, by the way? We've done 6 out of 10 Merlin trials. Yeah, I feel like we've done most things here already. Another collection chest there. Is this of any value? Doesn't look like it. Blow up a red barrel with bombarder.
It escaped, but still.
What? Confringo.
Confringo.
Hang on, I gotta blow up my barrel. No, not you. I'm not interested in you. I'm interested in you. Stop it. Game. I don't want to do that. Bombarder. There we go. That's all I wanted to do.
Marvelous strike.
Depulsor.
No, incendio.
Glacier.
Monticello?
Incendio.
Confringo.
Let's see. Tracker, Executioner, Ranger. Oh, now I'm on fire and now I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm starting to maybe think this is where we take enemies a little bit more seriously. See you later, suckers! Okay. Where to next? Nothing there. We haven't been to this yet. That flue flame.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail.
Bam. That's another flue flame done. There's a bandit camp there we gotta do, so let's do that.
Come to think of it,
Straight to the hogshead.
We'll try and get this one sneakily. Slow and Ashwinder Executioner after they release their lightning spell. Okay, I'm not too bothered about that.
If it's that cat again, I'll...
I'm just warming up.
Look what are your faults on electricity?
Is that not slowing him? Fair enough. Okay. That's that. Yeah, I feel like the enemies in this area are a little bit more difficult. So I think we're going to focus a little bit less on that. On like doing defeats here. We're better doing it in camps up north where enemies are easier. Okay, I think we've done this eastern part of the island. Apart from this.
Oh, here's a pleasant.
Good thing we explored this part. I would have missed this. Oh, these are my favourite puzzles. These are the best. The Rubik's Cube puzzle. Okay, so that needs to be on the back. Okay, I know how to do this. We can do this in 3 moves, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2. No, 4 moves. 1, 2. There you go. What about this one? Oh, we just need to rotate this one to the side. Yeah. So this is I want to say a 2-move solve. No, it wasn't. It's 3. I want to say. Ah, I did it the wrong way. Should have done it from behind. There you go. Is that one done? Yeah, these ones are the best puzzles. We can solve this in 2, I'm pretty sure. Do that. And then that one.
These murder trials won't get the best of me.
Nice. You didn't see that one? You see this large ocean of water that's right here? That we're right next to? It actually has quite a cool name. This large, seemingly ocean, but it's actually just a really big lake. It's actually called Lake Chargogagog Manchogagog Chabunagungumog. So there you go. That's what it's called. So yeah, pretty cool. Okay. So that's that one. Let's go and do this Merlin trial now. The glob go gab glab. Do you remember that? That was a thing that existed. That was a meme. The glob go gab galab. That was a meme for like a week. There it is. Yeah, I know it. Oh, that sheep had a rough day. This is going to be a tricky one, I think. This ball. Because, like, we need to send it down this way. We need to get it, like, off of this ledge right here. Oh, look at that. That was tricky. That was very tricky. We could have failed that. But we did it. You gotta cast it just as the ball's rolling off the edge to give it that little extra push. Merlin Trials, we got 8 out of 10, so there's 2 more in this region. One's here. Is this counting? No, okay. All of these little regions are very small, actually. They're very confined. Hang on. There you go. We have to kill trolls.
Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow.
I did what I had to do.
That long.
Poor trolls. It's done this one. And we need the fast travel here. Oh, we got that one. Yeah, I know of that meme. It's a meme. It is one of the memes that exist in the world. It is indeed one of them. I have a suspicion about this area. It's just too blank. There's like nothing there. So I feel like there's probably something here.
Revelio.
Stop right there!
No? %. Getting there. In that case, we'll explore this little chunk of unexplored area and then head to this. 1 minute left. Well, we're not going to do it in 1 minute, but I can go over by a very small amount.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother.
Aha. So this is one, and then the other one is over the other side. It's like the dueling peaks. In Zelda.
Lumos.
Which I think would be really cool to go for, 100%. The only issue is, with doing Zelda, is that it's all on Nintendo Switch. Which isn't a big idea, like, it's not a big problem, it's just that there's no achievements in there. There's like nothing to show for it, even if I were to go for 100%.
Lumos.
Nothing to... And like, literally, you can reset your entire save in, like, 1 second. Because you can only have one save in a save file. So it's like... It would kind of ruin it if you spend, like, an hour... Well, not an hour, like... I don't know, 40 hours, should we say, playing the Zelda games. And then that's it. All your progress can be wiped away in a second. There it is. Oh, this is a repair mission.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Not that.
Repair.
This. Oh, and they're both over there, I think. No, I don't want to repair a puff scheme. By the way, speaking of puff scheme, you should probably catch some of these.
Leviosa. Professor Howell will never believe this.
Because of the challenges. Rescue beasts out of 30. We're done with all the beast things, besides upgrading gear. But besides that, we've done all the beast things. Anyway, yeah, we've still got another statue to find, I think.
Revelio.
Oh, up here. Okay. Kind of far away.
I found a Dirical den near one of the hamlets. Made some. You took that goblin helm.
Reparo.
Nice. So that should be the last one of that done.
I find the rarest beast in.
Yeah, last Merlin trial. We then got 5 collection chests, 1 ancient magic hotspot, and 1 landing platform. I know where the things are going to be, the collection chests. I swear we've gotten all of them. Well, there's going to be at least 1 there, collection chest. 1 there, that's 2. Maybe there'll be another one up there somewhere, I don't know. Or maybe there's like a ruin or something. I don't know.
You're lucky if you find a rat.
Or like a dungeon. Although there isn't any dungeons, because we got the achievement for finding all dungeons.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
So we definitely have them all.
What's up for a bit of dying, are we?
Handle a little altercation.
They're a bit angry that I stole their things. So yeah, there's the ancient magic here.
Revelio.
That's not what I wanted to do, game. I like cats, but that wasn't the plan. Okay.
Aloha Mora.
There we go.
Confringo. Bombarder.
They put a toilet.
Confringo.
They're going to want us to climb up somewhere.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, right here.
Leviosa.
Okay. Can I climb? No? Apparently I'm unable to climb there. To me, that looks very climbable. There we go. Wait, quests can be tracked from the map screen? I had no idea. Wow, I'm glad the game told me about that. Never would have known. At 90% in. Okie dokie. That's that. We've then got a camp there.
Bingo! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio! Incendio!
Just leave him to it. Ah, there's a dungeon here. This has got to be where the collection chests are. Yeah, 1 out of 2. And how are we doing for this? Yeah, there's 1 collection chest left and a landing platform. So Phoenix Mountain Cave. I'm just going to look this up. Collection chests. This is the one I need, actually. The super close one.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo!
Oh, we did it! Look at that! Use ancient magic on every enemy in the game! Oh, I can't believe it! Oh, that's so much better than even 100%. Oh, that's so good. I can't believe we just got that. I saw it was an enemy I didn't recognize, and I'm like, I'm just going to use this, because then that'll save me for later on. But genuinely, that was the last enemy. Oh, yes! Every enemy in the game we've used ancient magic on. That is huge. Massive achievement to get right there. That was the one I was afraid of having to grind out at the very end.
Confringo!
Oh, that's great. Because the thing is, Good Ninja, every enemy in the game you have to use ancient magic on. There's no way of tracking it in the game. So, like, you know, I could be one shot, and there would be no way of knowing how many I've got left to do. There'd be absolutely no way of knowing. So, the fact that I just got it right there is absolutely mega pog. Because that means I don't have to go through and search for every enemy in the game individually and grind them and use ancient magic on them. Where's the enemy collection? Here you go, enemies. These are all the enemies. Some of them you can't do, like Death's Shadow. That doesn't count. It only counts if they're like available anywhere else on the map. And look at how many of them there are. We still haven't even found some of these for some reason. But they must be mission specific, so they don't count. But yeah, I agree. That's absolutely mega that we don't have to go through and explore everything again. Massive. Okay, so for this region, there is literally just the landing platform. And I'm just going to look that up, because I don't know where it is. Poidsir landing platform. 45 seconds this video, and there's an advert on it. So it's looking like we may very well complete the game tomorrow. Oh, it's a really obvious one. There. It's there. Cool. That's all I needed to know. I just thought, you know, we could probably squeeze this one in today. I didn't expect to get this much done. But I thought it's probably doable. I'm going the wrong way.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Boom. Whew. And with that, that is Poidsir Coast done. So we've done today Hogwarts Valley, Feldcroft, South Sea Bog, Coastal Cavern, and Poidsir Coast. All this big chunk of the map to 100% completion. So that means tomorrow we've got Mornream Lake, we've got Manor Cape, Clagmar Coast, and Cragcroft Sheer to do. And then we're basically done. We then just have a couple of things to clear up on, like challenge-wise. So like combat. I mean, so look at that. We've got to like complete dueling feats, which we have been working on actively today. Defeat trolls. Defeat infamous foes, and we'll get that one tomorrow for sure. Quests. We'll probably do the last 2 quests tomorrow. Exploration. We'll get all of these done. Hogwarts Secret. Okay, we'll have to look that one up. And we'll just start working through the challenges. Field guides. This one should be done tomorrow. And then Room of Requirement. This one should be okay. Should be okay. So we should be able to get everything done tomorrow. 91%. So we went from 83 to 91. So yeah, we can get 100 tomorrow. That's for sure. And once we've done that, that's when, yeah, that's when the new playthroughs are going to begin. Okay. Let's save. 48 hours. So it should be around 55, my guess would be, for 100%. For me. 54, 55. So yeah. We're going to get a lot of achieves tomorrow. Because look at that. Use Ancient Magic on every enemy in the game. That's a really difficult one. Karen Dungeon. We're 75% completion of achievements. So let's have a quick look. Map Chamber. Map Chamber. House Cup. map chamber. So the 3 map chamber ones are what we need different playthroughs for. All Flue Flames we'll get next time. Reach level 40, probably get next time. Spend all talent points, next time. All side quests, next time. All Demiguise statues, next time. All Merlin trials, next time. And complete all collections, next time. So most of this later chunk we will get tomorrow. But it would then be, yeah, just the map chamber stuff then. And that's, again, new playthroughs. And having to play through the first day and a half again. I remember the quest that it is as well. It's a quest with a ghost. You talk to some ghost. And then you find the map chamber after attacking the spiders. Which is what we did on the second stream, I'm pretty sure. So... yeah, I reckon it'll probably be maybe Wednesday. Tuesday or Wednesday. When we're fully done with this. If we include the new playthroughs. Anyway. We've had a good day. Huge progress. Mega progress. And with that, we're 20 minutes overboard. So, I'll see you later. Have a good day. See you later.